Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another amazing stream. And today, I've got two surprises for you. First of all, see this nice little model that I got here? Well, it don't exist no more. That's right, I fully tweaked out this model. And now, behold, a greater version of it. A greater version of this model. And second of all, since we really want to continue the hypeness of this, I do want to say that I am somewhere hiding to do this. To actually do this. Behold the greatness of the of learning from other VTubers and them to understand what to do with models. Yeah, so apparently I've actually figured out a way how to shut off the model when it's not in motion. And as you can see, when it is in motion, it lights up like a damn well disco party. So, Today we're actually gonna be doing a couple things that's gonna be interesting. This is a new model that I built. Redesigned it a bit, did the highlights different, added a little more bangs on the hair, and compared to the old model I will actually show off this model for a minute because I actually do want to show this model off and explain most of the details that I have with both these two models. Okay, so here's model number one, and here is a model number two. So the first thing you guys could realize about model number one, the Prowler mask. I was going for more of a Prowler mask from Spider-Man style with it, but I kind of wanted to make it its own identity, so I redesigned a whole new mask for myself. Inside the mask is purple highlights like this, but it's like you really gotta zoom in to see it. So it is something new that I built on. I kept the shirt the same. The purple is a little more darker than the one that I have, so the purple is a little more darker, and to give it more of the thing that I actually wanted to do with this let me see if I can. Yeah, okay. The thing that I wanted to really do or like capture with this version of the mask is the ability that the one thing, sup Bixes? So the one thing I actually did realize is the ability of the mask. I changed it up, made it a little more realistic. I wanted to add different highlights, so the yellow and the red kind of is intertwined with like the two, with the cyber side, which is the cyber dragons and everything, and more of the deleter side, which if you guys do play Card by Vanguard, you would understand why this one is red. Kind of wanted to change up the arm too. Wasn't really feeling the blue, so I made it more realistic with the cybernetics. Had the purple veins running through, so it is actually 10 times. It feels more realistic than the regular arm. I actually was designing this, so I actually did use this as a reference, but I changed up a lot of the features to make it a whole new cyber. And to actually add on to a lot of bullshit and the Nova and the cyber, I just decided, hey, why not give the character yellow and red highlights for the hell of it. Actually worked out beautifully. I actually loved it. It's actually something that I always sit down and enjoy every day, so it's actually fun. And thanks to Bixes over here, I decided that I wanted to work a new function, which is the function that we used during the Monster Hunter stream, where now every time I speak, as I said, every time I speak, you guys see the light up, and every time I don't, you guys see it dull. So we have a lot to catch up with in Starville. I think the last one we left off with yeah, that's gonna take a while. That is definitely gonna take a while to even think about being animated.
Trajectory calibrated.
That's gonna take forever, Bix. And I do not yap that much. Jeez. See, this is what happens when you sit down here and you're with VTubers all the time. All they hear is yap, 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 yap. And then it's like, oh yeah, well, I mean, you yap too. So I don't see a problem with your yapping, but I guess you do. Yep. Oh gosh, some of it spilled. I got on the post-it note. Oh no, I got on the post-it note. Alright. Anyways, so today's goal, guys. The last time we left off was with Ameth. And the latest character came out because I failed my 50-50. I pulled it off stream, so I'll show you guys. But I actually do want to say this. I am gonna say this. I'm gonna let it know. Let me see if I can actually. I'm actually gonna let it be known. I don't ever want to hear from Genshin and like Wuthering Wave. Not Genshin. Genshin. No, not Wuthering Waves. More like Genshin, CCC, all those other people that keeps on saying you can't update the UI, you can't change the UI, you can't do this to the UI. Because I mean, look what Core did to Wuthering Waves. They updated the UI. Look how crazy they made the UIs. They didn't really do nothing crazy to the banners, but I mean, to be honest, there was nothing crazy you could do for the banners. The banners will always stay crazy, but I mean, look at this. Look at the daily UI. It's so different compared to the old ones. Like, look how cool this is. This is like amazing. This is the best thing they could do. And then when you go over to the Resonate, the teams, look how the teams look. Amazing. So I mean, as I said, I don't want to hear anything about. I don't want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it that people's gonna try and sit here and defend the shit out of Hoyoverse. They could do it too. They could do it too. And I'm gonna just say this right now. That might piss off all the Genshin lovers. I used to play Genshin a lot. I used to love it a lot. But the thing is, they really need to sit down and destroy that game and build it up. They need to take time to build that game up again. They need to start making the game free to play like how it once was. And they need to let players play with the characters they love. Not no crazy, oh, I'm gonna go on a tier streak and I'm gonna do this, this, and this. I'm gonna find the characters that I want to play as. Because apparently now I actually heard that Hiyuki and Colada are best friends in team-ups. And I actually do want to get Hiyuki up so I can actually see how it works out. So I mean, I'm thinking of a team that could be I'm thinking of a team that could be like Colada.
I always choose the winning side. Yours.
Hiyuki.
I am here.
And if I need a support, it'll either be Shorekeeper. I think it should be
I'll fulfill
Shorekeeper.
it, be it a direct command or any other wish you have.
But this would be a team that I would run. My gunslinging little diamond princess, my samurai princess, and this one. And basically wife. Yeah, this is basically wife in a nutshell. Nobody could ever tell me straight up that that we're not having like a whole war and like Shorekeeper's wife. Not wife. But then again, I do want to show you guys something crazy. This character is cracked out. So I'm just gonna show you guys before we start the story and start everything. I just want to show you guys how cracked out this character is, yo man.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as
She out here using Bankai like it's a normal thing. Look at that, Bankai.
Wait for a moment. It is
She out here using Bankai like it's a normal Tuesday. Yeah, I actually am in love with this character. I mean, they gave us the Glacial Girls. Hell yeah, they got this one over here.
You will yield. Take this.
drift with snowflakes. All in my
Hell yeah, the GG. Let's go. Good game in a nutshell.
dissipate. Waning moon. Be gone.
Oh my lord, this design. This design is so sleek. I'm gonna ignore what you say, Bixes. You know what? I'm ignoring you for what you say. You know what? You know what? Since Bixes is here, I'm gonna chalk my shit. You know, he over here saying, oh, I wish I had a Colada. Yeah, last year, Colada came out for the first anniversary. This man deadass said, you know, Cyber, I'm gonna pull Colada. Bought with a Glock. Bought with a Glock. And I'm just staring at him like, really? Yeah. I got Colada. You got, that's a bot with a Glock. Why is this, why do you have a bot with a Glock? Anyways. Alright. You know, sometimes I really can't take this man serious. Now, don't even give me that look. Don't give me that look. Don't say, oh, sorry, but I would never. Because you did. Oh yeah, and later today we're going to actually do some Pragmata as well. Because I feel like Pragmata is going to be the game too. Like, we got to continue some Pragmata adventures. I'm loving that game as well. So, where is the journal? Oh, quests. I'm always looking for the quests, and it's just like, no, it's not the quest, it's the journal. Yeah, so that's gonna be later in the stream. Not like, maybe a different stream. I actually did put up another stream for it, so. Of course we're gonna, of course I have to spoil people with Pragmata.
Exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going.
Of course I gotta spoil everybody with Pragmata.
Navora. Has she been staying here to recover?
Oh, I gotta change my characters. What am I feeling like with today's build? What am I feeling like with today's build? You know, I feel like I'm gonna wait there then for the stream. Oh lord. Let me see what my teams look like. Let me see what my teams look like.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Understood.
Oh no, Bixes with the dab.
Got a long bucket list.
Let me see. What does my team look like? Yeah. I mean, so. Yeah, you know what we'll do today? I gotta do farming too. Cyber, there's a corpse in your character screen. She's not dead though. She's alive.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
The power.
Isn't she alive? She's alive. She's alive in the story. Her ass came back in the story. Now that's a corpse. How is that a corpse? Oh, you messed up, Bixes. Leave this one alone. She's Alright, let's see what I get. Let's tune it. And HP. Oh gosh, that's actually super different compared to what I was thinking of. Huh. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Well, I mean, to be honest, we gotta get a crit rate for this. Alright, let's see if we can get some crit damage on this one. Let's see if we get some crit damage on this one. I'm going hard. You know what they say, go hard or go home. I'm going hard. I'm going hard. I'm going hard. Let's go. That UI is so different. Like, yeah, I went all in and it failed. I can modify it. I don't have the modifiers. What's my mom have to do with any of this? What the heck is wrong with you, Biggs? Why you always hitting my mom? What did she ever do to you? Jeez, man. Nah, you can't mess with you, Jack. That shit. I saw that shit. I took a picture of it too. Got that shit in 4K, ultra wide, HD, OLED, LED, 120 FPS. Alright, so stay in your damn box. Should I do what should today's team be? What should today's team be? You know what? We're gonna rock the crazies. We're gonna rock Devil May Cry today. I really love how the UI is like so different.
How are you recovering from your injuries, Nagora?
Beat your ass, big sis.
Oh, it's you, Rover. Yes. I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herzen took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sigrika is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Evil! Evil! Evil!
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
Faith in myself.
Yes.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Herzen.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd
Yes.
probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Oh my lord.
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Oh.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Herzen?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
So, about that exostrider plan you mentioned, let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all. But let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too. Here, a piece of candy? It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
No thanks.
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time. The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay, you're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imeth. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me? We might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahiroi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Explain.
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions.
What?
She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. Though she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahiroi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahiroi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean I had other tasks for you?
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Girl.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Shh. Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have her with me today.
Sundermere?
Yes, I keep a small workspace of my own here.
Oh, I totally forgot this is actually the most coolest thing you could ever put in the game.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time. Split in four. Ash takes form. Game over.
I still think they should have given away characters like Luke Harrison for free, man. Luke Harrison for free. Because of the fact that nobody would have actually pulled for Luke, they all would have pulled for Amos.
The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
We definitely should have gotten Luke as a free 4-star, 5-star. And I actually do want to just say one thing I will call out Star Rail for was the fact when Boo Lane came out, when she came out in the banner, and they didn't have no dupes for her. Because I think I had enough to actually R5 or R6 Boo Lane.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head
But
toward our shared future.
I only have an all-4 Boo Lane.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Yeah, I have an all-4 Boo Lane. Wait a minute. This looks different. Wait a minute, hold on. Is this HUD different? No, this HUD is different. This HU. Oh my god. No, wait, this is. No, wait, hold on. I need to play a whole stream. Hold on. When's the last time I played this game? Let me see the hardware. Yeah, it is different. Oh shit. This shit's different. Yo, that's crazy. Now, let me see. The last one I did was Ameth's Story. Yeah, they really changed up a lot with this game. What the hell? The second anniversary? Yeah, this ain't the second anniversary. This is just let's destroy whatever we had with Wuthering Waves and just, yeah. This new HUD is great.
Anything I can help you with?
This new HUD, this new HUD is great. This new interface is great. Oh my lord, I didn't even know that the interface changed up.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. Lahai Roy is a gold mine, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
Nope.
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Threnodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Threnodian's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
Let's see.
The golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. But I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
Time to go to the study.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
Hmm. Hmm. The Fraxinus.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation?
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Naviale's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake, deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
Hatred. Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow.
Let's
But
go
give
back
them
to
a
CCC.
preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there. The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to two key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect.
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself?
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
Oh, really?
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time.
What's with the
I should
office?
send today's findings to her. It's been 2 years. I suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to Lahai Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in Lahai Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. Lahai Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits. Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands. I see. Imeth, she... No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for Lahai Roy in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjarter Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell Lahai Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Thernodians suppressed. But lately, the Thernodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly, but our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider. Rover said she'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before she left. Well, it could be a way to take her mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. She was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands, yet she spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything, and she was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
My head's spinning. Oh, Dr. Hurston, it's good to see you.
Ethan, you looked fine not long ago. What
Yes, you
happened to
did.
you?
My thesis, my spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks? Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful.
Yes.
You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. That's not how we humans work.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
Let's see here. Who's still skipping their physical checkup? Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like chewed up cardboard.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress-relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bod of his? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
Purple and yellow highlights? Hmm.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought she would come with you.
She's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have her tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now, go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if she's capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who could help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on her and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahairoi's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the President doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure she described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahairoi because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me. What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to prepare.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station she and I discovered before. I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Navora. Why now?
No, interesting take that I actually do want to say is that I was actually on the internet today, and a person that's female said that they love playing competitive games because there's no advantage or disadvantages in playing video games for men and women. And to be honest, I've got to say I gotta agree with that because I've actually played with a lot of females. Well, like total friends, except certain little fluffy bunny, but not gonna call her out. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of games. We've been enjoying it.
Data room now.
Okay, I'll do anything you say.
Hey, what the hell is going on here?
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Mm-hmm. Something I will say,
on schedule. Accurate prediction.
is that there really is no
imbalance
biological disadvantage or advantage between male and female when playing games. It's all just based on skill. Like I have a friend that actually plays Tekken. She mains Lily. Most players look at Lily and say trash. She looks at Lily, learns Lily, and just says awesome. You know? I had this one friend that used to play Monster Hunter, and she used to just rock with the Insect Glaive in World, and she was like one of the best Insect Glaive players ever because she built it in a style which basically helps a lot in team plays. And then I have this one friend I played Overwatch with, and oh my lord, she's just everything at once. Tank, DPS, healer, she plays the world. She's like, yeah, I just play the world we need. Like,
two with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals.
But I will tell you, she plays a mean diva.
Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
She plays a super mean diva. Like the diva she plays, man, it's just crazy. Like she plays other characters. I think her character was the Queen Assass. I forgot her name. But yeah, she plays a lot of main characters. It's just like, yo, you can never like say that it's all this. It's always skill to me. It's just straight up how good you are with the game you play. Someone could play, man plays a lot of games better. Some females play a lot of games better. Like, I won't be surprised if I see a female sit down there and just dog,
Accurate prediction.
just like dog piles the shit out of like Elden Ring or Bloodborne and shit. And it's like, yeah, they just honestly go sweeping through the game with no issue.
Blink, and agony ends.
Or they find like speedrun techniques in most games and enjoys it. But then again, it's all in all, like, video games, whether it be competitive or joyful, anybody can play a video game. Everybody should have the ability to play a video game.
My scalpel etches your
Oh
epitaph.
shit. Okay.
Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyarc system?
No, but it's like, you know, it's always cool.
Get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
Yeah, Lauren is out here. But
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter.
But I mean, hey, competitive play is competitive play, man.
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
But I just think that, you know,
The path's clear.
that, you know, I've seen a lot of competitive
Almost
players
there.
and a lot of people play competitive.
Moment of truth.
And it's always cool to see them play a lot.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
It's your dead end!
Skyarc's data room. There must be a reason. Was that just impulse? Perhaps. Terrible price.
Rot, resected!
Entombed in daybreak.
Another damn little spectral character. I'm still waiting to see what the Cyberpunk Edgerunners event is gonna be with this. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I want to see what's gonna go on with it. I enjoy playing this game a lot, but sadly, it's like every time I play it, I'm like, oh well, I got other games to play. Yeah, but I think after today's stream, we're gonna be
No! Oh, Dr. Herson!
we're gonna be
Where is
playing
he?
more Pragmata.
He's only unconscious.
So
Everything's
on
okay.
8 and 9
Navora.
o'clock, you're gonna get
How
a
are you feeling?
Pragmata stream as well.
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see.
Hmm.
As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Ooh, it's getting good.
Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus?
Damn, he's back.
Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Oh shit. What the hell's going on here?
My, played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from La Hyrule and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes. My precious. I couldn't find it anywhere. So it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus. So looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel?
She does have a point.
To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to.
Oh, that's messed up, man.
Leading you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' Grand Architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navor say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize.
True. Why would she call it a prize? Come on, guys. Let me just work my little magic here for a minute. Alright, let's continue. We got a lot to go by today.
These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junshi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
I get the other keycaps.
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative
And my
was
keycaps are
stalled due
done.
to a lack of
The
funding
switches are built.
until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
I wonder why.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this 1,000-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the Hyroi?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean...
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death.
Oh no! He's the one that killed my daughter!
Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world, and when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be... forgotten. Left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Nice.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
Ah, that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction, something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope, especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control.
It's a 3.1 story.
But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Imeth? They're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Goal suspended in the shadows. Sight. There we go. See? Alright, back to the next quest. Because we still have more to do. We'll see if we can actually finish it today. If not, we'll just wrap it up tomorrow. We'll wrap it up tomorrow and get into the next story, maybe.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
I like the fact that I don't really have to build rover in most of these games. So we're gonna see if we could actually reach a good portion of this, and then hopefully tomorrow we could actually start the next story. Because goals is... I actually do want to see something though.
Another heroic me. Time for another adventure?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I guess the ascension planner didn't change a lot. Okay, so now there's Frost over there. Maybe we'll do some of the Discord stuff after. If we don't get it to tonight, we'll always do it tomorrow, guys. But I honestly will say that I think that Genshin does need a revamp with a lot of stuff. I think the combat could be a little bit way faster than what they've been giving us. I think the exploration rewards could give us a little bit more as well.
Celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast. Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax, but that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Roy as a game.
Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. Now, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration. Maybe that's what President Lucila wants to discuss.
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar a bit?
Probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
Alright. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. When Genshin and Starfield first came out, I was really interested in the games. They really had a lot of cool stuff going for them. But then after a while, it's power creep after power creep after power creep after power creep, and everything is just so power creep. Like there's no boundary. There's no boundary into building characters. It's like, I don't know, man. If I say, let's say I want to go build, if I want to do a Ganyu build, because I love Ganyu. I love Ganyu to no remorse. I love her a lot. Most of the damn builds that they would tell me, it's like, oh yeah, if you want to build Ganyu, you just use the first great magic. And her freeze team is Eschafor, Farina, Shine, and Ganyu, or just use Ganyu. And they're like, oh yeah, here's sample teams and stuff like that. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like, see, they have the Melt team, which is like normal Ganyu, Xingyang, Bennett, Zhongli. Then you have Ganyu, Emily, Zhangling, Bennett, Malvika, Bennett, Zheolan. And then you have like the main, I guess the Ganyu freeze teams, which I got most of these characters except Lan Yan. Maybe I have her, I gotta see. But then you have like, I like don't have the characters. Like I mean the Ganyu, Kokomi, Kazuo, Shine, I have all of them. Dendro freeze team. You're like, oh well, Kokomi, Ganyu, Shinobu, Traveler. Yeah, that's great. You know, Ganyu sub DPS teams that requires more. It's like, but it's like the bows and stuff. It doesn't feel like, you know, it doesn't feel like a signature weapon. And then it's like with Starveil, they're like, now it's like if I want to build Silverwolf 999, watch. I type in. And I'm sorry that I'm not doing this in front of you. You guys can't see it. But let's say for instance I want to build Silverwolf. Silverwolf 999, right? I'm like, okay, I want to build Silverwolf 999. They would deadass tell me in like game 8. This is what I'm actually looking at. Game 8 code. They're like, oh yeah, welcome to Cosmic City LC Lycone. Gives me 200 speed with, like, the recommended value would be 200 speed with Welcome to Cosmic City. It's like, why can't I have a Lycone that actually does that from the get-go? Why can't I just enjoy the game for what it is? Like, why can't I use 4-star relics to do it? they're now like implementing, and then there's like the HP scaling, which is just so crazy because they're inflating the HP a lot, and they're not like doing anything to fix that. It's like, bro, all the characters, and then there's like all the characters should be level 100 or something, like be built decently. But the problem that I'm just seeing with the games is that also not only that, it just lives to be like a busted ass game for some reason. It just lives to be unbalanced as hell. Like, at least with like Wuthering Waves, I'm gonna be honest with Wuthering Waves. If you really want to build a character, okay, here's your 3 characters. You can build her, you can build her, you can build her. That's it. And then it's like, oh well, most of these old standard banner characters are good too. So it's like, if I really want to, I'm not be honest with you guys.
I have experiments under.
I got Verena.
We'll make new
I was waiting for
findings.
Verena. For a while, I was waiting for Verena because I actually did want to R1 Verena. R1 Verena actually does pretty good for teams. So I could actually run Verena. If I really want to build Ling Yang, I could build Ling Yang. I could build...
Let's reach farther, Destiny.
Why hesitate if you know?
I see my way.
May I pray?
I see my way clear.
I could build Kalcho. I could build Jian Xin.
I need the where my
Perfect. Let me be.
Where's
May I
Encore?
pray
I
for anything
could
specific
also build
for you?
Encore.
For another adventure?
I could build Encore. It's like you could do whatever you want in the game, and the characters won't feel so replaceable. Like shit, I'm gonna be real. We still have Shorekeeper chilling since the day she was released till now. That most teams run Shorekeeper.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Ah, Rova's here. I'll brief her on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
The one from afar is me. And the truth that reveals the door of dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time. You need a good pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth. A simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it. Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body. It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here, a reflection of their youth. Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. A harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow. At the same time, I detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves. So this pillow is the key to getting in?
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready. I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
So, this is the Academy's dark side.
That's right. Do you see them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs. They are the students' delusions. They took root in the Academy and were shaped by their emotions.
Actually, I'll pick up the Steam
Chapters in their
controller.
youth, you might say. Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock. A pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place. When the Institute bound the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer. And if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
She said, I've never thought of it that way before.
That's amazing.
There's someone ahead.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side. Oh, that particular student, though.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything. You mean I should just give up? But
She's not talking to you.
Right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction. But she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain. Here it remains.
I'm so tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
Then why not stay? You've thought about it, haven't you? Just give all your worries to me. Relax.
What the
Let me
fuck?
help you.
This voice is...
Track it down.
I don't know.
The things you said, I never thought of it that way before.
You're finally here, Sagrika. Took you long enough.
It's okay not to know.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla? Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here. Huh. I think it's coming from over there.
Let's go take a look. A rabbit.
Rabbit?
Looks like it's waiting for us.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
The hell?
Is that Navora?
That was amazing! I knew you could solve it! No matter what kind of riddle it is, you'll always find the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent soulsworn.
Here's a bathroom real quick, guys. Give me a minute. We all lay back. Alright.
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit?
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Alright.
I hereby illuminate this rune.
What?
Be gone at once.
Yeah, look at it.
Are you okay? Did I help you? Oh, I know you. You're that freshman who was muttering to herself in class.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course. The picture in my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
behind you.
These runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way.
What the hell's going on now?
I think this is the clock.
How do you feel, Rover? It's nothing serious, don't worry. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there?
We still gotta tell what happens? What the hell?
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. Seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's some kind of rune picture.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for the Roya. You'll likely find her at the event venue. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Spectral analysis indicates a 12% anomaly in rare earth element.
Live to hunt.
Do you know the girl who always...
Live to hunt.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Yeah, let's go.
Huh? Rover?
Hey! Over here! Long time no see. How's it going? Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see. People seem so out of it these days. Like they've all just crammed for a month of exams in one night. Anyway, what brings you here? The celebration, I guess. Sigrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever. She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too. Since you're looking for her... Oh, right! Let's go ask Denia. She's a friend of Sigrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at.
she is.
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
That's all right. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you. Not everyone's built like Sigrika.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving? See ya.
Hi, Denia. You know where Sigrika's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately. She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that? You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic 6 successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way. Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore. Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky. Like that.
Is she okay? Okay, she's fine.
Oh, Danya. Did Isla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own, so she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Lene, you're back! I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrika. She and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Wait, you're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman. It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. Linnaeus told me all about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm. So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private?
In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious.
You'd better help her out, Sigrika.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
It's Denia. Now off you go. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
Got an optional.
A celebration of the new sun. For the Roya, it's like the grand finale of 1,000. But duty is just a fancy word for the chains you put on yourself. I think life feels better without the extra weight.
Hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider.
You're ready when you are.
Welcome to the psychological threshold.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy. Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
Of course not.
She's lying.
Anya said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Roya myself, it would be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake, until she's back. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sigrika just passed your score.
That's a Heliotic 6 successor for you. It's only natural. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
I want to continue the Nikkei story so bad. I'm gonna continue it tonight. Or tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Behave now. Welcome to the Psychological Threshold Alternative Therapy Society.
I think honestly, I don't
Interested?
know. Honest.
This is the Mind Dive Arcade. The games here are so immersive, you can easily lose a whole day. Would you like to try one?
A fresh delicacy.
What is this? Okay.
Then let's go see the divinator first.
There's a front door. Alright, guys, give me a minute. I gotta go check this thing out.
Ever armed, ever burning.
It's gonna be late for our group meeting.
I feel on top of the world.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
My body. It's moving on its own. I feel on top of the world.
The rhythm, the power.
Hey, enough dancing. We're gonna be late for our group meeting.
It's moving on its own. I feel on top of the world.
The rhythm, the power.
Hey, enough dancing. We're gonna be late for our group meeting.
My body. It's moving on its own. I feel on top of the world.
The rhythm, the power.
Hey, enough dancing. We're gonna be late for our group
A
meeting.
fresh delicacy.
Back off.
My body. It's moving on its own. I feel on top of the world.
The rhythm, the power.
Alright, we are back. I had to go pick up a package. Man. I just remember tomorrow I gotta take the bubble wrap and start bubble wrapping the I gotta pull the what do you call it? The figure case, display case, and wrap it with bubble wrap a bit and bring it downstairs.
This is it.
Gotta bring it
Daniel found
downstairs
this
and
spot.
leave it there.
It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first. Denia said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual. You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly. Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice. No, it disappeared in a hurry. Thinking about it now, it was probably someone's delusion. Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind. But the disturbances in there lately, you must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday.
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere. See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seem to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this. Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up! It's Sigrika. Time to work.
Didi, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigrika. Switching to Riddle Channel. If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends? The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others?
You answered so quickly. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
Didi, analyzing data, presenting results.
Look, here's the riddle.
It's a picture.
Yes, all all of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle. Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
But this sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjorter Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
She's right. Otherwise, I'd waste too much time. And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
You sure do like to help out, Sigrika.
Great! You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in
Who
Lily's
looks
stories.
up this shit?
She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing.
Not high. Be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo.
Live to hunt.
Spectral analysis indicates you could just ask her for help.
Live.
I should start having
Found it. It should be here.
I think I should just start revamping the Facebook, the stream bot as well, because there's a lot of people that's coming in, and I want to actually give you guys a fair warning. If you guys ever stream on, and it's so funny it happens on Twitch, but then again, I'm never surprised it happens on Twitch.
There. Now you should be able to see it too.
I just want to take a minute and laugh
Try
at Twitch
taking a
for the
picture.
minute that they expect people to actually read their voice chats, read all chats on Twitch before they get banned. But then again, all I see on Twitch is a bunch of stupid ass bots asking me to buy viewers and oh yeah, I play this game too. So can you add my Discord so we can actually play together? Like the normal scams and shit. It's so hilarious sometimes.
Behave now.
Yeah, totally focus
There it
on
is. A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer.
Yeah, we just need you guys to actually do this, and yeah, we can
Look,
we can
trail of
have you
runes to follow.
have you do this and this. Okay, cool.
You know, when I played that rune finding game in Bjata Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed in me, so I had to work even harder to live up to it. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended. See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready. Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2... Say cheese.
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please take a break. No.
Follow me.
You've been playing?
I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole in the blackboard.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
So I am going to grab you. I'm gonna copy this. Hold on, guys. I'm right now doing something cool. Put my notepad. And I'm going to ban you. I'm gonna fix stream elements real soon.
Another 8 AM lecture. Why do I have them every single day? If only they could disappear forever.
I'm gonna go eat something.
It's a room.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Another 8 AM lecture. Why do I have them every single day? If only they could disappear forever. Another 8 AM lecture.
Is that her? One of the successors of the Heliodic 6.
She looks so young.
These are reflections created by the dark side.
The deepest truths within them. So that's how they see me.
Successors of the Heliodic 6.
She looks so young.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But the flow of its true name is reversed. I know! Let's try this. This rune can correct it for you. We need to correct it.
Hopefully this helps.
That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
Forward you must go, my child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
The riddle is solved.
I solved it! But why?
Too slow, Sigrika. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, task force. Hopefully this helps.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry,
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sigrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
Hopefully this helps.
Ha! Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Breathe, Sigrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this. Sigrika, you can do it.
Are you feeling unwell?
Faster this time. I have to be faster. Yes, Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you.
Wind guide me.
Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from mid-air to clear the interruptions.
Hopefully this helps.
Wait! I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up. By the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear. Do not waste your gifts.
fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer. You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is... To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to leave.
That voice again.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
So I
All
think
clear.
after this,
No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them.
I think
You
after
still
this, I'm
remember
gonna
what I
go
told you
eat
last
something,
time,
take a
Sigrika?
break, and then we're gonna start the next live stream around 9 o'clock. The next live
You
stream is
said
gonna
I
be
should have more
Pragmata,
faith in
so
myself.
hope you guys are ready for that.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
We
That
still got
song
a
we
lot of
heard?
stuff to do.
It felt nostalgic.
You liked it? Fleet Snowflow songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
Imeth.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in. So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans on the High Roy. That he will play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances, but now I see you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
Just take it easy for now, Sigrika.
Senior. I see.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope. I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy. The Academy lost her for good. She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Every single student came to the Academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this Academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahai itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement?
Yes, you can.
Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
Okay. Alright guys, I think this would be a good stopping point right now. And the reason why I say right now, this is gonna be a good stopping point. Well, let's go spend I really love the UI for this. Gotta go clear a test field, so let's do this clear and then we'll end stream for now, and then we'll come pick it back up with Bragamota. I want to see if I could actually pull the I can do don't I need? I don't see no use for this. Definitely no use for this. Need this from one, yay. Cyber the code. There's a code. Oh yeah, the code. I gotta give you that. Mm. I really gotta go back to Jollibees. I definitely got to. That Final Fantasy 14 meal was amazing. I think I might go back again this week so I could go through the other thing. Lord. Let me see. Where's my wallet? Yeah, I got it. I got some stickers too, man. Went there and I got some stickers, which is awesome. I got some cool Final Fantasy 14 stickers. Let me see. I gotta get those stickers from the car. Oh shit, it's in the trunk. I gotta go get those stickers. Alright, let me grab the code. I had to honestly put it deep in my wallet so I don't throw it all on accident because I got so much receipts everywhere. Let me see. So I think we're gonna have to. Okay. I think this doesn't come with a code. So I forgot this does not come with a code. So I gotta message you this. So you could actually figure this whole thing out. So you can figure this out. If you need help, just message me. I'll be in the Discord. I'll be back in your party chat for a few before Pragmata. I gotta say though, you really should, if you really get a chance to, you should DoorDash that Final Fantasy 14 order. Because everything in there was amazing. They gave a nice ass box meal. What do you mean you can't? You know, the real question is, I was asking Grim this, but I really want to know from you. Have you ever had Jollibees before? I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. You never had Jollibees. Check Discord. What happened? Setting up soon. Yeah. And there's gonna be one day. I know most of my homies is gonna come down to New York. And I'm just gonna kidnap all of them and take them straight to Jollibees. Every mofo is going to friggin' Jollibees. They're gonna have their first time at Jollibees. Oh man, I did not. It makes me feel great that I live next to one. I was actually. Funny thing is, I actually had curry. Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Mama Cyber cooked curry, but I can't take that to work because the last time I took curry to work, I got a headache out of the blue. So I kind of avoid the curry now. Taking it to work, staying home and eating it. I would actually eat it. Oh man. You see, it's gonna be the sad day when I have to oh man. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's great chicken, man. Oh man. I actually definitely do need to go back. I might go back this Friday or sometime this week and go grab some more. Because the Final Fantasy 14 meal is amazing. I mean, yeah, they did. It is interesting. Final Fantasy 14, the tea stuff was easier. Yeah. The tea stuff was easier. But I guess to make it so people can't mass sell. What do you mean? Like people would just go into a tea shop and just buy it? So you're telling me people would go into like, let's say because with the other thing, people could get code thingies. Oh, okay. Oh, the paper codes, yeah. Yeah, the paper codes. It's no big surprise. Honestly, there was the so probs this way they can make sure there's actual people. Yeah, no, it makes sense. There was actually the what was you call it? Oh yeah, the Pokemon. There was actually a Pokemon event that was going on. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that's good. No, the Pokemon event that went on, they actually killed it for a lot of people. Good thing, yeah, I don't know how to go about this new code thing. I gotta figure out when I have to get it. I'm gonna go back and buy that meal though. $22 for that meal is not bad. Whatchamacallit? But when you could do it, I can help you. And yeah, definitely. They gave like one piece of chicken, They gave a chicken sandwich. They gave mango peach pie, which was actually pretty good. They gave fries, and they gave the I would say it's like a blue boba type drink because it got like the jelly inside of it, so it's like a bluish boba drink, which is really good. But oh yeah, back to what I was saying. No, they did it with Pokemon. So Pokemon was giving away a shiny Miraidon or Koraidon in GameStop, and when I went to go look for it, it all was taken away. It all was gone. So it kind of just shows a lot of stuff these days. Yeah, it makes sense that Final Fantasy 14 is doing this to actually tackle the scalpers and the people who's really not buying the drinks for who's really not buying or collecting the thing for what it is. They're just collecting it for the bullshit. Well, not the bullshit, but like the emote. They're just, yeah, I'm going in here, I'm gonna pick up this one emote. They did it for DoorDash too. I feel like they should just continue doing it the way of DoorDash and Jollibees. DoorDash, you had to order from DoorDash to get the code. I never ordered from DoorDash. It was my first time ordering from DoorDash. I just ordered from a random ass ramen spot. I got my code. And now even with the Jollibee thing. But yeah, they should take your time. They should really fix stuff like that. I need to see where I could get these. Let's go run the first thing real quick before I end off. Because I gotta go eat. I got some nice little food downstairs. Okay, let's grab all of these. I guess I'll go cook something. This will be my daily. No, I just think it makes sense, to be honest. The way how people are now playing the game of just taking stuff. Like McDonald's did it with the DNC. McDonald's did it with the DNC. But then they changed up and said, okay, yeah, we're gonna ruin it and just say yeah. But yeah, I honestly think that shit needs to get changed up a lot. Ha. Shotgunning. Daily panini. Let's cook the daily panini. I could cook more stuff. Let me see. Nectar. Let me see. I'm trying to figure something out. Let's click this. Let's see what this gives. 310. What do you give? 20. Yeah, y'all ain't giving anything. I gotta start supplying back on foods and stuff.
Live to hunt.
Lazarus salad. Yeah, let's go to guidebook real quick. Alright, this is daily activities is done. And headphones are done. Yeah. Who would have known? Who would have known the headphones are going to die on me? Oh no, wait, I would have. Ah. Anyways, what time is it? Alright, 7:18. We gotta. I'm gonna skip hop and finish this up so we could actually move on to night, because I actually do want to finish this up so we could get the we could start heading back to Pragmata. I'm definitely gonna be enjoying this shit. 15. I like the animations for this though. Let's see if I can actually level her up though. I want to see something. Let's see if we could I doubt we have enough to level her up, but we will believe.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. I shall be.
I don't understand that. Okay. Oh my lord.
I feel it now. A sharper edge now rests within my grasp.
Does it feel like it's supposed? Okay, yeah. It's in another area. We gotta unlock this new area just to get everything we need. Yay. Alright. I can't do shit with this character. Wait, hold on. Can I actually take it? Alright, let's see what Hiyuki got. Alright, let's see what this is. Got 8 minutes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay, this is easy. Gonna be easy. Yeah. Ah. Okay, okay, let's go.
Take your final dive into Naraka. Time to end this.
Hey, let's go. Okay. Need more power.
You prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
So yeah, so my question to this game is when they decide to give us female Virgil.
Keep this on. You should have run. A life as fleeting.
This game deadass gave us female Virgil and said, "Here, have fun with it." I am the sun that is the burning change.
Be gone. Rest now. Keep the sun. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Alright, that's it. Alright, anyways, I think that's about it, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes, hopefully, maybe tonight with, yeah, we'll be back, definitely be back tonight with the pack mother. I just need to go eat something, because I am starving right now. Guess when we come back, I'll continue talking all this shit about how nice, you know. Yeah. Wait, let's see something before we go. I actually do want to see what star bouncing is and figure this out. I think we'll just figure most of this stuff tomorrow. We gotta finish most of this stuff. Standard delivery, right? Yeah. I'll figure something out. Hold on, guys. I believe I could fly. Hey! Crystal? Okay. Well, my Nikkeis are good. This team. Oh yeah, let me finish up this team before we end off. Let's go to Resonator. Now where the hell is she?
May I pray for power? May I pray for...
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I love the fact how I can't level you up until I beat that stupid ass dumb astronaut. You know what? Man, I'm tired of you. I'm tired of this bullshit. You know what? Y'all want to see something crazy? I'm just about to one-shot this astronaut. Where is he? I gotta unlock this planes. I think tomorrow we'll definitely unlock the planes, the Demir planes, because I gotta see how far I am with the others. I'm gonna go find that bum ass astronaut. Here we go. Alright, Mr. Space Cadet, man, let's go. Tussle, I'm about to beat your ass. I'm about to put you down 6 feet under right now. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's make music together, man. Let's make beautiful music.
Symphony of life.
Yep. Yep.
Preparatory gates begin.
Yep.
The soul never entombed.
You can't escape me.
Ah, let's talk.
Let's
talk.
The hunt ends here. Again.
Arrow.
Ictus, ready. Cadence, hold. Life or death, no alternative. Absolute.
I love the fact how she just literally builds these alts like no tomorrow. This is cocaine.
Speak of the devil.
Just a scratch. No time to lick your wounds.
Leave it to me. Your ability, I engraft you new.
Gotcha.
Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break Eric.
Ensemble. Ictus, ready.
Alright, astronaut's ass is beat. But that astronaut's 6 feet under right now. Yeah, let's go. Hey, when those enemies be like breathing down your neck, like, yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm getting my get back right now. You ain't getting no get back, man.
Let me be
I want
there
to
for
see how this
everyone.
actually works out, but
As we
sadly
have,
to
I
say,
shall be
I
the
don't
vessel
think I could
of
actually see
your
how
wish
this
to
works
refine
out.
one's skill is a lifelong pursuit. Perhaps we may reach greater heights together.
Yeah, she gets up to like level 50. Unless the resonator nursing unit could help me get her up to 60. And then I gotta go fight that thing again. So, oh man, this is gonna be fun. You know what? Nah.
Ah, Rover. Stable rebel. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
What the heck?
Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
Wait, I think I could put her up to like level 70 at this point. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. What is MacBoy Jr. What is MacBoy Jr. week 2? You know, it's so stupid I didn't go fight that stupid ass turtle yet. Ah, yes, fleur-de-lis. High resistance to arrow damage. Okay, so that means basically if I really want to be that person, you know what? And I'm gonna be that person now. I'm gonna wake up and just be petty. Alright, I need a team that could actually just do... just like one-shot the shit out of this character. Man. Yeah, I'm doing this. I know she might end up dead, but it's alright. I got my girl. I got my girl Colada. Pina Colada. She alright, alright? We got this. We got this. Pina colada. Alright. I'm tired of the bullshit. We're gonna do this. Alright.
Can you keep up?
Carbon contaminated. Neutralize.
Combat
The stage is set. You've crossed the wrong person.
You should have run.
Leave it to me. I'm fine. In war with time.
Charge.
The feeling of
Let there be snow. Down you go. Wait for the moment.
my compliment. Vow from the soul.
Error.
Ha! Error. Error.
Loading.
Error.
I engraft you.
Error. Error.
You can
Error.
trust me. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Charge.
Ooh, so some Cosmos stand.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece.
It's a gun to the face. Bam!
Such stubbornness. Still recognize me.
Charge.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Diminish. Astral modulation.
Yo, this song is vibing.
My
Come here.
compliment. You will yield. Can you keep up?
Yeah, goals of why I want Colada to be up there. Goals of why I want Colada to be up there, man.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or...
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Oh. Shit. I got a supply pack? No. Shit. Oh man. Do I not have any more supply packs? I guess that's it, guys. Yeah, that's definitely it. I have nothing more. Oh shit, I got so much crystal solvents I could actually use up all these. Alright guys, I think that's it. I guess I'll have to do this off stream. So thank you guys for enjoying. I gotta go eat. When I'm done, we're gonna go back and play. We're gonna start Pragmata. So I'll catch you guys in a few. Peace out, y'all.